Доброго дня всім. Привіт, Тарас. Залишилось тільки фактично останнє ДЛС. Ось це. І. Можливо, ще кілька побічних. Ну ще побудова міста, селища. То я буду, можливо, робити. Не знаю коли. Можливо, в кінці спробую трохи. А так, то. Я наближаюсь приблизно до 90 чимось годин. Так. Тільки зараз це завдання спробувати, я правда, я ж не зовсім. Не зовсім розумію, як його виконувати.
Coming? There, satisfied?
Може це ось дуже підозріливий. Ні, я вже з ним грав.
Here you are.
A tankard of ale for the journey.
Certainly, I'll fetch it right away. I'll be back in 2 shakes.
I'd like a beer.
Here, just as you ordered.
A tankard of ale for me.
Це шинкар.
Coming.
Yeah.
God, you look
Can I sleep here?
all right. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Goodbye.
I'll bring it right away.
Так, поспимо не до самого ранку. Ой, точніше, до світанку відразу станути стати біля того його роботи цього. Дивитися, хто там підозріло буде ходити. Стоп, а це біля якої роботи? Біля цієї чи біля той, що він гравірувальній?
Yeah!
Він тут спить. На лавці, на площі часто сидить.
God grant you health. Goodbye.
О, у мене ще. Я ще не все продав?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. Farewell.
О, кудись іде. Може він туди в гравірувальню йде. Ось підозрілий чоловік. О, хе-хе-хе. Привіт.
Watch where you're going, you lout.
І легко ти попався. Дай тебе вбив, почекай, я ще навіть не починав. Рід Windows. Я ще навіть не починав, але ми вже його знайшли. Це було простіше в 5 разів, ніж я думав. Привіт, треба поговорити, хлопчик. Пане.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
Зараз
No, but I'm
познайомимося.
hoping to change that.
Мгм.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
М,
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
Що, будеш битися прямо в місті?
Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
Злякався?
So,
Let's leave it for another time.
Що? Тікати буде? Не рекомендую тобі це робити. Я тебе скину зараз.
No, I give up.
so, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Інший боягуз.
Tell me where the workshop is.
Побитися.
Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
Чомусь я не
Narrow
здогадав.
it down very much.
Не сумнівався, що
On
все
the
туди веде.
eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
So who's Sir Yeshek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
Ах, монастир, все веде монастир.
In the camp,
Знайшли
you
місце, де
occasionally
домовлятися.
see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes.
I don't
Буде
want to
просити.
hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind.
Так, ну ми дізналися, що це ворог. Десь там. Поки що я це не буду робити. А, заручитись підтримкою Ульдруха можна. Це я теж поки повідложу. Це взагалі я ж мав робити ось це. Це ДЛС. Він найняв найманця, Куно, Річвальда. Патрулювати землю та стежити за порядком. Це має бути між Сезавою і... Угу, такі є. Це остання ДЛС. О, у мене скільки... Ого. Не на 300... Що треба йти продатися, у нас на 300 тут всього. Так. Що у нас там? А, тільки 8 ранку. Чудово. Встигаємо. Продатись, поремонтуватися, можна починати це. Це доповнення. Тут завжди засідка. Ми її пропускаємо. Ще одна, пропускаємо.
Yeah.
Хоч не в болоті. В болоті.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you? Take care.
Так, можна в нього купити буде ще. Набор. Я вже знаю.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye.
Блін, це булава крадена задавна. Якого хріна? Можу зараз перекупити її.
Good people, come up close
Ну,
and have
треба
a
глянути, що там в
smell.
мене по моїх
Fresh bread.
речах, чи вони не стали
Pour
знов
yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
моїми. Якийсь був квест, коротше. Мене роздягнули, а потім мені знову довелося вдягатися, не пам'ятаю. От за квест був. І після цього в мене булава стала краденою, просто капець. Яку я законно купував. О, бачите, вони вже всі стали свої. Хоч були крадені. Я міг би викластись, щоб зброю, щоб вона стала. Теж. Але як я буду без зброї їздити, поки вона тут буде ставати нічією. Тим більше, що я зараз відправляюсь на патрулювання.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Back then. No, that looks like...
М? А, ще один. Ё-моё.
Back then.
Ах, пропустив, так.
Let's have a word about the pro.
Well,
Are we agreed?
that sounds... See now.
Buns and pretzels for you.
Так, це ми забираємо. Стріли. А, він ж не купує луки. Він луки не купує. Це ми беремо, це теж беремо. Що по стрілам? 30, 30, 10, 30, 200, 2, 25. Ще продати 100 штук. Навіть більше. О. Навіть ось так.
God save you.
Good luck then.
А що в нього є? Ну, та сама булава віта, та що в мене. Тільки моя якогось хріна крадена. А, я можу цю купити, ту положити, і вона стане потім не краденою. Поки буду з цією бігати, потім продам. А що ж? Стоп. Церемоніальна булава має ті ж самі параметри атаки. Більшу харизму, більша довговічність, більший захист. Ну і вагу більше. І ціна. О, то навіть краще рішення знайшов. А чому 71, а не 73? У мене що, нема ще 13 сили? Спочатку продам те, що в мене тут завалялося. Там потім розберуся.
Let's
Средняя
talk about the
бодикавс.
price.
Well,
All right, so.
Сила 17. Щось не зрозумів. Мінімальна сила 13. Чому мінус? А, я її не наточив сам. Все, я зрозумів. Ну я ж поремонтована моя самотужки краще бонус дає. Все, я зрозумів. Це добре. Нічого не купить, тому я куплю собі церемоніально. Вона має побічні характеристики краще, ніж мої. Інше те саме. К коштує. 2000, це немало.
Let's have a word about the pro.
Пробуємо виторгувати щось таке.
What do you say to this?
Come now. All right, so.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and
Garlic.
О, 61. Ну. Це аж 80 з бонусами всіма. Але це буде так само, якщо я її поремонтую, мені треба її тільки десь поламати спочатку. Я можу піти об камінь постукати і поки тут зараз будуть торговці не дуже раді цьому. Ой, не торговці, а вартові. Так. Мені ще треба продати. Нічого такого.
God save. God be with you.
Може цей купить? О, я сумніваюся, що купить. Купить крадене. Це можна піти спробувати продати цьому. Пешику. Ходячи, нема нічого і продавати. Повинних раз назад збідлі злодії. Пані Тінер. А я не знаю, кому повертати. О, ковалян. Невже дійшла черга до... О, закінчилася? Нічого собі. Нарешті закінчились набори коваля. Ну, бо раніше я просто брав з ворогів, з них подло просто падали набори. Я їх ними користувався і ось. І ось вони закінчились.
you'll be able to feed the whole family fresh bread.
Вони, в принципі, рідко використовуються. Можна взяти 3 штуки.
Let's talk about the. Well. What do you say to this? That's not enough. See now. Yeah.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Угу, треба луки. У мене є зайві луки, скільки. О, ні, 1 і 2, чудово. Тоді візьми 6 стріли. Спробуємо продати те, що залишилось. Пешику. І можна йти розбиратися. Можна йти у банду.
Hey! God save you.
I've got some goods.
All right. Good luck then.
Так, це треба продати. Ось це. І все. О, у нього 4000 накрадено. Цікаво. Котра у нас 14, 15. Енергія 79. Мені ріньки так варити цей шнапс. Краще годину посплю. Хотів би я так в реальності міти на годину лягти і спати і свіженький.
Hey, lad! Don't you want to know?
О, а тепер можна йти. Тепер можна йти, точніше їхати.
Yeah. Yeah.
А з чого Радзига тут ця стоїть? Без нього.
Yeah.
Уно.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno.
Відразу видно найманці.
Sakuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp? You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man.
Мене
I
там
heard he was
язик
supposed to send
відрізали.
someone. Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry. I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone. I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue? No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
Сумнівна компанія.
These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight. Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
It's Henry.
Right. Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right?
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Переплутав ім'я. Стідно.
No problem, Chief.
Контратака.
Bugger this.
Ізі, хлопчик.
Didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Ой, не я перший раз.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Так.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool and your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle, but that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz, and my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
Непростий в нього цей борг. Історія, точніше.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling to Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the 3rd time, and how could I refuse him?
I'd like to ask about your
Go.
men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they called Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fellow nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers. A pair of them. Reliable. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk?
No, I figured if you can't talk, you can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
Так, все, я повернувся. І
What about
останній.
Jakey?
Jakey,
Яська.
that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far.
О, я й повернувся
I've no
вчасно.
family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats. He seems to me like...
Дякую за рейдик.
Well, you're pretty hard on him now. And the others keep him on his
Привіт,
toes
Слава.
too.
Дякую за рейд, вітаю
He
всіх.
needs a firm hand.
Доброго
I
дня.
was like him once, and I got the same too.
Я тут саме ДЛС розпочинаю.
We'd end up with a third bear man.
З бандою найманців.
True.
Будемо
Two
зараз
are more
патрулювати,
than enough.
будемо все. Щось. Може не будемо, не знаю. Ну що,
Shall we
пішли.
ride out?
Якось за фолу,
Aye,
Кондор.
we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
О, на півночі
North
там
of here,
багато.
Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Ого. Навіть так. Я монітор не прибрав. О, тут завжди битви отут. Покажіть бойову нову. Вже пофарбувалась. Ну, дійсно церемоніально.
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hill.
Чекайте, а я... О! Ще й перемонтую, вона має стати краще. О! Що річ? Була в крові, то зараз тобі скажу. Так, вже забруднилося, на жаль. А тут саме гірше я не можу помити, блін. Вона ніде не миється нічим. Мені здається, тільки мечі можна мити. Капець просто.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
Ні ремонт, нічого не змиває. Нема способу почистити, не знаю, як це робиться.
It reminds me of that day.
Тут взагалі на булави якісь види зброї, крім меча, не дуже багато взаємодії якоїсь особливості. Вона так, як побічна зброя, вся інша виглядає. Мечі, булаві і сокири. А ось на мечі тут більше всього. Навіть заточка така ручна. Крута, але... Вирішили ми на початку, що мечом буде занадто банально. Я взяв булаву, щоб прибивати броню. Та й лати легше прибивати булавою, ніж мечем.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
О, нарешті знайшов хід.
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
It's the arsehole of Beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood
Не
for
хочуть,
you
щоб я
on
йшов
the
там.
battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Поїду разом з лідером.
Think there's something going on over there.
Чого стали?
Let's go! Behind me and keep your eyes peeled.
groschen hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Що в тебе БС каже, бо наче 20 ФПС. Ні, не 20 ФПС, просто вона в деяких місцях в деяких місцях вона... Зараз бач, зараз нормально. Вона в деяких місцях просто просідає, без причини. Зараз нормально. З БС-ками все стабільно. І з віддачею, і з... Хоча сьогодні щось кадрів пропущено, трішки більше. Ніж зазвичай, не знаю чого, можливо, тому що в мене... Зараз секундочку гляну. У мене тут було... Віддача невеличка, додаткова, а я вже вимкнув її все. Тому так, на жаль, в деяких місцях є просадки, але я вже не зменшую налаштування. Мені ліньки там щось різати, воно не критично, інколи присідає. В містах інколи присідає. Та тут такі бої, що тут динамічно нічого не треба. Речі, що в мене там песик. Кірність 96, можете погодувати його. Я не пам'ятаю, коли я останній раз його годував.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Nice blue eyes, but not a bit of silver.
Здати в ремонт не самостійно? Що? Ти про що? Привіт.
The 20th piece of linen this month. A groschen from that one. One more here. That makes...
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Про булаву? А, ти маєш на увазі ремонтувати її не самостійно, я зрозумів. Ну так, але навіщо, якщо я сам можу ремонтувати? Щоб змити кров, так мені доведеться постійно її... Треба буде попробувати. Треба буде попробувати, тому що... Ну, нічого не змиває абсолютно.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre.
Ні миття, нічого не... Кремінь, це те, що мовчить? Нічого, молиться?
Looks like it happened fast. God almighty. They weren't even armed.
Середньовічні 20. Ні, я сам ремонтую все. Я не ремонтую сам, тільки в мене ремонт 20. Я ремонтую все сам. У мене ремонт єдине вміння, яке вже перше стало максимальним. Бо тут дуже ремонт дуже важкий. Дуже багато треба ремонтувати. І дуже багато витрачається на ремонт. Ремонтую все, що не побито дуже сильно. Бо те, що побито прям дуже-дуже сильно, то ремонт уже не приймає, доводиться його здавати. Я можу щось із цих двох взяти. Або пахощі, або вулиця Кравців. Ну, можна це взяти. Можна спробувати чисто для цікавості, поремонтувати не самим було б. Може змається. Блін, і з ним не поговорити.
My luck's not in today.
Would you stop doing that?
You think they'll have any use for this stuff?
That's not the point. Robbing the dead isn't right.
That's what you say. I say it's all the fucking same to them. They're dead. And Prague Groshen are worthless in Lombardy. Never mind in the hereafter.
I'm telling you for the last time, stop it.
And I'm telling you for the last time, I see no reason why I should.
Я міг би його побити,
You call
але...
yourself a Christian, and you're robbing the dead.
They've no use for anything, and I have to eat.
I've seen your camp. It doesn't look to me like you want for anything.
Not now, but a man's got to have something to secure his future.
And what did you take from that corpse?
A wooden spoon and some string.
Oh, great, you can retire right away. I hope it's worth your immortal soul to you.
You're a bit holier than thou, ain't you? But all right, they ain't got nothing worth a damn anyway.
Виховувати їх будемо чи що? Краще б силою провчити, але щось мені здається, що вони силою не зрозуміють, вони надто тупі. Ось тут воно мало б змиватися, воно не змивається. Ну, я так думаю, що мало б змиватися. До речі, чому в мене щит не вдягнутий? І лук. І де ж знаходитись сліди? Так, там я був. Ні, стоп, я тут був. Ні, стоп, тут я не був.
Poor wretch.
Песика вбили. Скільки грошей? На все полоці, що можу зробити? Чому вони лізуть? О, ось я дивлюсь тільки пониз, зазвичай все внизу, я сюди не подивився. Якийсь прапор. Не прапор, а символ. Новий, такого не пам'ятаю.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Роду Зулів. Послання до пана Радзи. Оу. Персональні ці. Так. На двобій викликаю. Кагензул.
Kuno, your men are robbing the dead. What did you expect, Henry? Old habits die hard, and most of the lads ain't had an easy life.
Well, try explaining that to Sir Radzig. You're acting in his name here, so he expects you to behave the same as his own people, with honor.
Steady on now. We don't have to drag Radzig into it. I'll have a word with them.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
Що за Зул?
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
А. Буду відшукати сліди на барні. Це ж я ще не відшукав. Хіба це не були сліди? Напевно, не були. Яка там година? О, це вже я прийду десь пізно. Ну, але... Не, нормально. Нормально. Дай песик пройти. Вічно не посеред дороги стоїть.
Don't you want a little wager on the rat egg tourney?
Він там десь? А, ось туди. Стій! О,
The Lord be praised.
іде
What
і
brings you
не
to me?
бачить. А я не знаю, який по сюжету, а який по цьому. Ха-ха. Ну, будь-який треба.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ. It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
І то правда. Тому вижив тому такий розумний, тому що розумний.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear at least the gist of it.
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody feud between the Zuls and another family. The Zuls were clearly in the wrong, but refused to accept my ruling. So, I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground, and confiscated their property. Ever since then, they've had it in for me, not surprisingly.
But you acted in good conscience.
Yes, although in retrospect it might seem excessively harsh. And it doesn't help that the other family is related to mine.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
Sure.
Ну, добре, це я зрозумів. Це що таке?
May I be of service, my lord?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist
Що?
him.
Інженер-помічники?
Is it about Scalars?
In a
Це
manner
до
of
чого
speaking.
взагалі?
Master Fafar has, well, evil
Шахти.
forebodings. I think he may want to send you
Шахтарем
to
станемо
Skalitz
тепер.
mines.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man.
You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fayfar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Це якесь побічне завдання,
Where
чи
do I
що?
find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He went to Sasau to deal with something there. Most likely at the inn.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal.
Ну, раз я вже з ним, то можна поговорити. А, вже все. Ну, добре, поки що не буду продовжувати. Вбивцю в шахтах, це те, що я дослідив. Це не основне завдання. Стій, стій!
Sir, my investigation led me back to Scallis, and I happened across a criminal there. I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me and... well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent job in my service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned. See you later.
О, до речі, я бився? А, ні, не бився. Я не бився, тому... не вийде поремонтувати. Хіба щоб каміння постукати в булаву. Ну, буду там, візьму.
Yeah!
Дивно, що тут кінь стоїть. Ніби якийсь баг. Він не повинен там стояти. Ну, кінь його. Почекай. Ти щось хочеш?
What is it, Jakey?
The stone wants to talk with you, if you can call it that. Probably about that ring.
What ring?
Ah, no one told you about it. The fellas call it the Ring of Bacchus. It's a kind of game we play. Kuno gave us this ring. It's just a worthless bauble. But when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the man who has the ring. So we steal the ring from each other and try to trick each other. Well, actually, just the others. They won't let me play. Kuno says I'm too young to get boozed up.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But I don't have the ring, so why does the stone want to see me?
He probably wants you to steal it from someone. Since you're new, the fellows will talk to you and it won't be suspicious.
All right. I'll have a word with him.
Не зрозумів, що це. Якась міні-гра?
Have you thought about where to head next?
З ким тут говорити?
They'll share with us. Horse shit. They're the ones who owe a pile of coin, and that's why they won't get out.
А, ось з тобою.
Telling you, Chief. One morning we'll wake up and the
Jakey sent me to you. Something about a ring?
Mm-hmm.
А,
I
це ж
suppose
не
you
мій.
want me to get it from someone?
Mm-hmm.
Who has it?
Угу.
Jakey? Jan Behrman?
Він знає в кого?
You mean Kuno? Peter Behrman?
Він що, знає в кого вона?
I didn't quite... Is it Fletching? Does Dangler have it? All right. How should I get it?
Коротше, йдемо далі.
I've been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Поїхали. Він каже, ні, каже, гу. Тут багато що з анімацією виглядає не так, як хотілося. Анімацію тут взагалі деякі речі так собі виглядає. Я недавно дивився заставку початок Horizon і здивувався, якої там лицева анімація, яка тут лицева анімація. Я собі очі, які тут мертві. Ну, але що ти хочеш. Зате багато що інше тут дуже гарно зроблено. Наскільки я бачу, анімація в стандартних розмовах, не сюжетних, не катсценних, якось ця, завжди однакова. Про вони не говорили, майже завжди. Ну, точніше, там 2-3 анімації, і вони поциклюються. І інколи дуже дивно. Може не 2-3, я зараз порахую. Я зараз скажу, скільки там анімацій бачу. 1, 2, 3. Ну, десь 3-4 точно бачив різних анімацій.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing.
Але це не робить гру поганою.
We're with Sir Radzig.
Аж ніяк.
In the manner of speaking.
Так, недолік, але...
What's the matter?
These brigands came.
Хоч я й не посередньовіччю, але мені гра подобається. Тут стільки всього
They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could
цікаво, що я б не зустрів би в
find.
інших іграх. Чи навіть від боївки.
You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking.
І діалески дуже цікаві, насправді.
Aye, sir.
Діалески
They rolled
просто...
the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like
Діалески
pigs from a
супер.
trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking,
Тоні, ну
Chief.
так, ну це CryEngine, це їхній.
What about the girls?
Студія купила ліцензію, чи як там CryEngine зараз. CryEngine непогано показує картинку.
Unless they be nuns.
Досі. І це ж якась старенька версія, напевно.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry, but it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
Oh, all right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Боїться битися,
Don't worry.
капець.
They won't be as drunk as
Та
you'd
лиш
like,
найманець.
but they won't be entirely sober
Що з
either.
нього взяти?
True enough. Let's do it then. Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
А коні?
Who wants their back covered? My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist dangler.
It's best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, Jakey.
Hey, fuck.
What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth. Jesus, what the fuck? It's a sign from God. I thought it was what we're doing in the liquid loot we take from the mud.
Ну, за найманців, чому ви так відстаєте? О. Пішли.
Had enough?
А тут зараз підтормажує. В масових зарубах є таке. Тут зараз підтормажує. Просто мені лінки на одну битву щось підлаштовувати. ДЛСки взагалі, в основному в всіх ДЛСках якісь є проблеми.
There's those damsels we so gallantly rescued.
Можна було параметри зменшити, не знаю, але щось не хочеться, враховуючи, що все інше нормально працює, а тільки... Тут масові ці... Ну, але, блін, в мене налаштування високі. Ще й HD текстури і стрім. Моргенштерн, здається, в мене такий був. Угу. Непогана зброя. І стріли найкращі, ну або майже найкращі, не знаю. Поки що кращих за 150 я не бачив. Так, це дуже важке. Багато не буду брати, щось мені ліньки. Кубики, от з ними можна грати прям як... Прикольно. Так. Можна з ними грати як в... Справжніми товаришами, тільки не хочеться. Отже, кажете, поремонтувати її не самим, а піти поремонтувати цього. Когось, щоб може змиється. Треба попробувати. Так, тільки не забутися. Оля, о, це нормальна булава, ми її залишимо. Капець просто скільки ремонт забирає. Ой, що я роблю? Що в мене там закінчилось? А, в мене мало є. Ну. Нехай, скільки я вже завантажив. Ще багато місць. Не хочу грати ці кості. Так, де їхній лідер? А, он він сидить.
But who knows? I always liked black bread. But when I went to executions, I always took a roll with me, with cheese.
Чому він не говорить?
Or bacon. Like that time when they executed.
Up for a game?
Давай разок зіграємо.
Always. I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
Well, that depends what you have.
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine
А, ми граємо на речі?
The shield's got the Rickvald crest. A nice piece, handles
А не на
well,
золото.
tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
I like the sound of that shield. I'll play you for that.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
На 400? Ого. Просто заради щита.
Actually, I don't think I'll play after.
Ah, what a shame.
Добре, пошукаємо, хто це зробив. Вони знов, напевно, залишили. Щось. Хоча ми їхніх побивали людей. М-м. Дуелянт. Непоганий. Млин нормальний в робочому стані. А, пізно дуже. Ну добре, поспимо до ранку. Ми вже всі з'їхали? Швидко вони. Швидко. О! Отут табір половців, треба піти перебити його. У ж є місце. 240, 420. Думаю, є. По дорозі. Чому б і ні? До речі, хтось може поремонтувати? Не може. Можна піти в відкритий бій, але це забагато дуже проблем і довше може бути. Пробую битися з 2-3 зараз, не більше. Цей час зекономить і менш проблемніше буде. Так, ну вони прямо тут десь. Єдине, що я можу випити, це... Недаремно, що я його купував, де воно в мене? А, ось. А, он їхній табір. Ну що, сплять? А, ні, он хтось є.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
Тікай. О, що з камерою? Камерою.
Ott van! Nem vagy képes többre!
Так, це лідер. О, Боже.
Látom az ellenséget!
Ти що робиш?
Бредливу собаку далеко чути.
Ось лідер.
Béna!
Блін, якого хрена він щит знімає постійно? Я думаю, що за хрень? Чому я не молокую нічого?
Itt fogsz nekem pityegni! Hé, ki van ott?
Мінус. Лідер. Чувак, ти тільки не вдягнувся вже.
Jól van!
Лежи.
Hé, mit csinálsz ott? Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
Та довбав, чому близькі б'ють? А, я думаю, що за хрень, блін? Чому я постійно розвертаюся туди, куди треба? Ну, песик, коли звідси. Думаю, що за, блін?
Az Istenit!
Що це мене постійно, думаю, розвертає, не зрозумілу сторону. Там песик мене чіпляє за руку. Така чудова видимість у цьому шоломі в фрітауті. Ну так, але зато він букує гарно. Було б ще швидше, якби я вчасно побачив песика, який мене постійно відвертав в сторону. А де його зброя? Можливо, то тут і валялось. Або ось воно. Хіба їх не було четверо?
На голові блистить, а в голові свистить.
О, це вже перебор. Уже перевантаження в коника. 562. Зараз Старберг здати цей квест, потім в Ратай все продати повністю. І знову йти в табір Руно. Наступним рейдом.
Good health to you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. They deserve.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Good work. Well done. Some charcoal burners came here from the camp to the south. It seems there's a camp there by the path, and they've been attacking folk in the area. Best go and check it out.
All right, I'll take a look around.
Песик, дай пройти. Так, о, тут, але я не можу взяти, хоч і по дорозі, бо в мене просто не вистачає. Не вистачить просто мені місця, щоб там поскладати хоча б частину. І гроші мені потім можуть знадобитися на розбудову селища Прибіславця, якщо я захочу ним займатися.
Yeah.
О, ремонт. Доки не забувся. Так. Я навіть не перевіряю, чи краще в них чи ні, бо мені здається, що таке все в мене. Якщо по назві дивитися. Тут має бути 4-5. Може менше. Може більше.
Любить, як вовк порося.
6. Ну. Любить як вовк порося. Медведінність наступної? Ні. Медведінності не хочу. Середньовіччя це не моє. Вже всі середньовіччя. Ну так, але скоро закінчувати тут. Це ще, звісно, не сьогодні і не завтра, але... Дай пройти.
Come and get them.
Що, спробуємо поремонтувати в нього?
Hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Ось. 96, 21. Брати і... ремонт. О, точно, ремонт офіційний, так би мовити, не власноруч змиває кров і бруд зі зброї. А ремонт сам по собі, ну, ручний ремонт, мотушки не змиває. Що погано, бо в мене ремонт 20 уміння. Це не посор... я думаю, що за сортування незрозуміле. Так, що мені треба? Кравця і бронника. Не знаю, чи це ще можна продавати, але треба продати його. У мене забагато всього вже. Чекай, який там щит? У мене кращий. У мене кращий.
Let's talk about the...
Well... Finally,
For God's sake, what can I do for you? Good luck then.
Ну що, можна вирушати на завдання. А наступне. Сподіваюсь, мені... Там треба мені приблизно 1050. Я не рахував точно, але... Ну, десь 50 не менше, щоб відновити прибіцлавець повністю. Ну, не повністю, а те, що є на даний момент в списку землепорядника. Орієнтовно 1050 треба. Воно приносити має прибуток. Невідомо, правда, коли і скільки. Але щось мені зараз не хочеться цим займатися. Може це його штурхнути, цього коника.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hargans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi devite potoki vina, nes venis nesere semezis viva, nes venis nesere escas eslavi, citali piem neste vainam pavi. Hey! Cestia citale plemeno hadi, pussi exodia bona gertradi,
Я чомусь так і думав.
Henry?
Де ще дів, Генрі?
They're on the river bank.
що ж ви стали на річці? А, з обох сторін закрили.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Мінус один. Куди тікаєш? Ти що? А лучників тих? Думаю, краще не йти. Ні, не з банди. Тут місцева банда. Яка з паном Радзиком розбирається, має власні ці справи з Радзиком. Тож ми зараз граємо в ДЛС Банда виродків. Оцей їхній лідер Куно заборгував Радзику. І він наняв його, життям заборгував. Він наняв його патрулювати його банду. У нього не дуже, м'яко кажучи, найманці чесні. Наняв патрулювати місцевість. Ну, а в нього, виявляється, свої справи є в Радзига з якоюсь Зулом, якось там, коротше, якийсь там вельможа йому дуже сильно. Він перейшов дорогу йому. І він тепер наводить тут ось такі ці безлад. Хоче йому помститися. Напевно, його вбити хоче. Але половці теж трапляються. Люди бандити всі в броні нападають на групу воїнів. Підлагує? Де? Зараз ні. В цьому битві взагалі не було. Ну, інколи буває місцями просідає. Інколи буває місцями просідає. Може треба поставити на високі налаштування. Де Куно? Куно попали в броню осінь. Але інколи так просідає. Стабільність 60 не тримає. Але не хочу зменшувати. Що доволі гарно, не хочу зменшувати налаштування в цій грі, не так важливо.
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us.
Звичайно, що здав.
We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Як найманці.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him
Свічкою
down.
серед дня не
He can't be
знайдеш.
too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Порозбігалися. Що, вже? Вже сюди повернулося. Я міг би... О, до речі, можна пойти сюди подивитися. Міг би типу збирати лут, але мені ліньки. Зараз я гляну, що там в цьому. Так. А можна, напевно, поставити звичайні. А як скинути на... А, воно так навіть зробить. Окей. А як поставити відразу всі? О.
Ухопив місяця зубами.
Гарного дня, бувай, Слава, дякую за рейд. Ухопив місяця зубами? Розмиття руху. Вимкнути. Давай я поставлю. Просто високий. Тільки вимкну розмиття руху, я його. Більшість ефектів, які розмивають картинку, я не люблю. Ну, різниця є, але не сильно помітна. Ти ще хто такий? Дивіться. Смертник. Хоча стріла в нього гарна. Рукавиці тут такі дорогі. В цій грі. Що це означає? Купив місяця зубами? Не знаю. Щось означає. Котра вже година? А, то тільки ранок. Тільки рано. А, я мав сюди поїхати точно. Я не зовсім зрозумів, що це за квест. Ну так, лагів ніби стало трішки менше. Якість гірше стало трішечки. Але не набагато гірше. Але стабільність ніби вища. Ну тут уже більше 100 кадрів. Якби в мене синхронізація не була ввімкнена, то більше 100 кадрів було б. Зараз я гляну. А, до тебе. А що, будемо свою монету чекати? Чеканити.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Стоп, не до тебе ж. О, до речі. Ось де книги можна купити. Писара. Цього. Ну я вже купував іншу, але там нічого корисного. Блін, тільки буквар 3-й том є. Книга може бути прочитана на рівні 10. Я не можу зрозуміти, це рівень 10 мій чи рівень 10 читання. Напевно, рівень 10 читання. У мене на рівень 10 читання немає. Читання в мене десь там в самій. Коротше, погане читання. 6 уже? Ось воно стало 6.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Зумер, давай якісь зображення. Ні, річ не про зображення, річ про підлагування. Ну, воно є, я ж говорив, що є. Я ж не то, що не помічав. Звісно, що є, але просто максимальні стояли налаштування. Ну, не максимальні, майже максимальні налаштування. Плюс стрім і все інше, і тому ігра не дуже. Хоч вона оптимізована ніби нормально.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
Розчарування від букваря, ніби були шанси на маху.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was
Можете купити, а мені сьогодні треба буде в очікуваннях
All the
інколи
indications pointed to it.
пропускати
So
час.
if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Але мені здається, 10 рівень, це 10 рівень не мій, а 10 рівень читання, я не зможу читати.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes, yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
That's all clear. I'll get going.
Good luck then.
Це якийсь побічний чи що? Що це за квест? Угу. Щось таке. Ну, я пізніше його виконую. Зараз мені треба... Оу, гра взагалі підвисла на секунду. Намертво зависла. Таке трапляється дуже рідко, але трапляється. До речі, я на ту сторону їду. Там були половці, скоріш за все. Ах, майже приїхали. Я не все одно навіть уміння оцього. Їзди вже дуже високе. Да, це вони тільки добираються по одному. На четверте. Йдемо на четверте. Що тягнути? О, з ним треба поговорити, а він... А він не злазить з конника. О, зліз.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Now, someone up there, or someone down there.
Shit, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him, beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
So where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Тридцять срібняків.
Одні кажуть, що Айдуїн – це Акатош. Другі кажуть, що М'яїк – брехун. Не вір ні одним, ні другим.
Ну що, поговоримо з цим. Це не він. Я його не бачу. От твій, до речі. Всередині, напевно.
Here's your share.
My share of what? The hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Thomas? Who's he?
That bastard of a foreman at the mill in Edgecombe, where you got us the job.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring
Я
himself.
їх так маніпулюю, як будемо
So if it
стати
comes
кінцем
out, we'll be in
політиком.
the shit too.
100%.
He'll keep his mouth
Він
shut.
ще той. Так. О, їх можна наняти в Прибіславіць.
I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, all right then.
Потім якось з них повернусь. Так, а де цей? Це не він. Теж не він, а я його не бачу. Це Фріц. Проблема зі сходами в цій грі, це капець. Хоч живий. Може Фрід
Who
знає?
are you? Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I got a share from Matthew.
That's how it should be. Seeing as how you helped us. Nice money, eh?
Did you get the same amount as Matthew?
Yeah. Asking.
That's worth knowing.
I'll be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'm looking for Jakey.
He's not here.
But he was here, though, wasn't he?
He was,
Був.
But
Іде.
but now he's not.
I don't want to be nasty, but you're starting to try my patience.
The innkeeper strictly forbids talking about guests and their affairs. You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for someone with no good intentions.
І що переконати? І в мене всі... Давайте... по-доброму спробуємо.
Look here, I understand you have your rules, but in times of crisis, rules sometimes have to be broken. I know a thing or two about that myself.
But I can't see any need for it.
Did you see the boy?
Sure I did. Everyone here saw him. He was kind of hard to overlook.
And what did you make of him?
Well, he was just some young fool who got his hands on a lot of coins somehow.
Exactly. And young fools with lots of coin are bound to end up in a lot of trouble, which is why I have to find him.
So you're not out to hurt him? He was a cheeky young pup, but sweet enough. I wouldn't like it if something happened to him on account of me.
Neither would I.
All right then. Jakey went off yesterday evening with some girl. Maria, I think her name was. The daughter of a
Пішов з
merchant who
Марією.
stopped off here on
Куди
his
пішов?
travels.
I see. Any idea where they went?
I heard they went across the fields to the south and disappeared in the pine woods there. Her father went off that way later looking for them.
Він через
He
поля
hasn't
в
been
ліс і
seen
зникли.
since, though. Who knows where they all got to.
All right. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Якось відрізняється трішки від інших. Що мені так здається. Давайте спочатку вимкнемо Ей, воно мені не потрібно. Знайшов. Чи не знайшов?
That stinky little bit.
Пішов. Жіночка на тебе обікрала.
Hey,
Одурив.
Henry! My
Одурив.
friend!
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really, but they kept threatening me, and then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zul? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zul, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpath.
He's no angel, true enough. But that's no cause for betrayal.
You wouldn't be saying that if he treated you the way he
Частину
treats
гри
me.
ти вже пройшов, ти можеш оцінити. Ну, я вже пройшов майже всі побічні, це останнє ДЛС сюжетне. Побічних я пройшов, напевно, відсотків 80, якщо не більше. Може вже й 90. А стосовно сюжету основного я не знаю. Десь на половині, напевно. Може менше половині, не знаю. Де я там по основному сюжету. Але в мене майже не залишилось побічних квестів, тільки основний. Ну ось це ДЛС я зараз граю. Його пройду і по основному буду йти. Тому я орієнтовно думаю, ще годин 20, напевно, не більше. Приблизно 20.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know, if you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
I'll untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything.
Надокучив, як парена
My
редька.
conscience is clear.
Ой, щось тільки що було. Заблимало все. А, це... Найкраща чеська гра. Ну так. Так і є. Таке, мабуть, відьмак. Ти про який? Про третій? Ну, сумніваюся, щоб це другий. І перший такий мав би бути. Ну, тобто їм довелось би зовсім все перероблювати, щоб вони від третього перспективи в першу. Зовсім інший досвід ігровий мав би бути. Найкраща гра все ще Мафія? Мафія перша дуже класна. У мене, до речі, здається, перша є цей ремастер чи ні? Ремейк. Чи немає? Блін, я забувся, є чи нема. Ну я колись прийду. Мафія перша мені колись подобалась дуже. Оригінал. Треба буде ремейк пройти. Може і другий, третій пройти заодно. Потім уже. Чому мене сюди кинуло? А, до в'язниці, я зрозумів. Ну, до в'язниці так і в'язниця. Що я тут можу продати? Нічого такого. Як на мене, то Відьмак. Я не грав другий, третій, але то, що я бачив, то він пішов правильною дорогою. Вони просто розвинули те, що в них було. Зробили найкраще. То, що мали. Не змінювали ні стиль, ні геймплей, просто покращували. Я, правда, третій не грав, тому геть не запускав. Бо другий я хоча б запускав, трішки відчуття маю, боївки і всього такого. Що там година? О, дуже хоча... Різниця. Хіба що там ситі, синергія достатньо. Крута атмосферна система бою, це тобі так здається, що вона крута атмосферна, а комусь вона зовсім не крута і не атмосферна, бо ти не можеш битися з 3 суперниками чи 3 на рівних. І це, якби вони зробили таке, це б перекреслило перший і другий Відьмак. Перший навіть більше, бо в першому там є груповий стиль бою, я не знаю, що там в другому. Ой, а я проїхав? А ні. Тому, як на мене, ні. Ось якби Скарим був таким, то було б класно. Як сказав би тобі, якого хрена не грав третій Відьмак. І я не грав третій Відьмак. Тому ГГ я сказав би в лице. Я не грав третій, бо якогось хрена я ще другий не грав. Тому я не грав третій. Він, напевно, не зрозумів би до чого я, але...
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous...
Бо він, напевно, не знав про існування
I
другого.
took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
Ну, в сеттингу так, не зможеш, але ми говоримо про цю систему в рамках третього Відьмака. Ну, якби так можна було б. Звісно, що тут сеттингу не можна було б. Якби тут можна було з 3-4, то це вже був би не той сеттинг. Не та система бою. На список завершених. Зараз потрібно на перші 2 спершу знайти. На перші 2? Ти маєш на увазі на другий, перший вже пройдений.
There they are.
І перший, і другий кажуть короткий. Другий кажуть коротше, ніж перший і третій. Ну, чим третій так точно. В принципі, перший доволі довгий. Перший тут.
Let's parlay.
Серйозно? Домовлятися? Ми в меншості. Може по якості не гірше, але в меншості.
God be with you, Sakuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobula concerns a higher ideal. Kobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
Різниці.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenary's honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay then?
Сомневаюсь.
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
Вдалось переконати? Серйозно? Якийсь він дивний цей.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him.
I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
О. Поїхали. Треба вбити спочатку його. А. Ось він. Оу. Бейбі. О. Спокійно, хлопці. Я один, вас багато. Ого, хлопці. У вас не забагато на мене одного? Ось один. Подубали. Блін, пропустив. Все, це я винуватий. Я тримався уважно дуже. Але з оточення не можна так ходити. Пустив спину. Давай головолом, рятуй мене. О, мені здалося, чим свого вдарив. Камера тут чудеса просто. Він просто в мене вбігає, бачите, де? Угу. Контратака. Контратака. Кінь. Ми ще живемо. Берсек мене рятує. І щит. Так, я помер від кровотечі. О, спрацювало вміння. Останній подих. Ну все, мене більше нічого не залишилось. Далі вже смерть.
Well landed.
Це задовбав мене. Контратака. І один залишився.
I'm over here.
Та вмирай вже. Ого, контратака, нічого собі. Ух. Так. А то я це, я подивлюся, бо я не міг відділити. То і я провтикав. Ну, тобто почали коцати, бо я війшов в центр і вони мене оточили. Якби не оточили, то не було б. Я б міг би тримати, якби я оточення. Коли ти б'єшся в цій системі бою, треба не входити в оточення. Тебе оточили, все, ти труп. Треба тримати їх перед собою всіма. І я десь пропустив момент. Коротше, вони мене того оточили. Чекайте, мені треба кров зупинити. Вони мене оточили і... І ось таке сталося. То травми, то не страшно. Так. Нормально. Але з кількома ж я бився одночасно. Звичайний щит викинути. Меч корямаля це хай буде. Він теж хай буде. Дещо навіть сильно дуже побито. Ого, наскільки сильно. До речі, в них дуже гарні обладунки, я вам скажу. Дуже гарні. Його навіть, ну не всі, правда, але... Звук заглючив песика. Так, а куди мені повернутися? Відьмак таку купу спортивників не розкидав би. Розкидав би відьмак ще й 10-кратно. Звісно ж, ви це знаєте. Мене б не так не поранило б, якби я не... трішки не завтикав. В одному місці. Я там трішечки мені треба було... Ну, пустив, коротше, в центр. А не треба було. О! А хто вижив? Ну, окрім мене, звісно ж. Хто уцілів? Уно не вижив. Ще тро дуре хвалі, може, до речі, бути дуже крутий. Кража? Найманець, а де... Крадіжка. Ян. О, Аганзул. І що в нього? Золоті шпори. Наручі зулів. Такі як в мене, здається. Кіраса роду зулі. 26, така як в мене. По характеристикам. Ого, які в нього обладунки круті. Панський меч. Ого! Який крутий меч, здається. Не самий крутий, але гарний. Ще трудозулів. В мене кращий. Жалувати жельфійський меч Вільбо Бегінса? Угу, саме він. І він тут є, прикинь. Говорило, що це реалістична гра. Ось такі тут є. Такі тут є відсилочки. А може це прямо саме той меч? У мене таке відчуття, що вони тут билися 3 на 3. Чи 4 на 4. А всі інші десяток підбили на мене просто. А конники просто стояли і дивилися на цих всіх придурків, які один одного б'ють за гроші. І попаслися.
To heal, mutt.
Я вже так достатньо поламав, що вже геть не можу сам відновити. Мій десь має бути там. Ну, чи тут. Скринька із сріблом. В серіалі Сильмаріон будуть відсилки Kingdom Come. Можуть такі бути. Я не знаю, чи це офіційне завершення, але схоже, що офіційне. 3 години. Південь. Полудень. А може і не офіційне, хто його знає. Закінчилась банда. Цікаво, був би тут інший варіант якийсь, ну, розв'язки цього всього. Бо доволі простеньке вийшло все. Рот не загородиш, до речі, не спрацювало, видно там.
Рот не город, не загородиш.
Спрацювало. О, він спускається саме. Як зручно. А, ні, не спускається. Він пішов.
What are you doing here? Get lost. Lost something here?
О, чудово.
Greetings. What business?
Треба поговорити серйозно. Проблема з Зулом вирішена. Із Куном теж.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish. It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
I'm the last one left.
Oh my god. Then I thank the Lord you were spared. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Look out.
Лукао, дай пройти. А.
Ой.
Ой. Це щось новеньке, я такого ще не чув. Якесь картеньке DLC вийшло. Або його можна було довше грати. Я його дуже швидко програв, не знаю. Там, звісно, він міг взяти, брати гроші і втікти. І тоді, можливо, трішечки довше було б. А може і ні, не знаю. Ну, але як закінчилось, так і не кінчилось. Не їбах на сходниках, вона не могла піднятись. Угу. Напевно. Так. Тут дуже все гарно називається, можливо. До речі. Я зараз перевірю, можливо, в нього краще, ніж в мене. Сподіваюся, але. Але хто його знає, може раптом. Так, стан, захист, можна по захисту глянути. 26, 20. Точно, дивіться. Кераса роду Зулі вище за фарбовану ірландську бригантиню. І легше. Як вона виглядає? Вона розфарбована, не зрозумієш. Дивимося далі. Шолом. Шолом. У мене шолом цей. І шолом кращий. Не набагато, трішечки. Але кращий. Зараз, правда, на ремонт мені обійдеться в дуже серйозну копієчку. В дуже серйозну копієчку мені обійдеться ремонт. Нарешті буде без цього білого, що воно таке, біло-червоного. Більш класичний. А ну, до речі, як він? А, я не зможу вдягнути, бо зараз каже, що я вдягнувся. Йдемо далі, наручі ззаду, а в мене що? В мене ці. Теж трішечки краще. Буквально зовсім трішечки. Далі. Магдебурзький і Зурівський поножі на всю ногу. Теж буквально мікроскопічний захист від тупих ударів на одиничку і трішечки довговічність. Ой, стільки ж ремонт зараз мені обійдеться, важко навіть прикинути. Хоча я, в принципі, продам те, що в мене є. Але ремонт буде, напевно, коштувати 1003, якщо не менше. Так. Що там ще? Що тут ще є? О, саксонські набірні шоси. А, стоп. Я топлю. У мене ж є ось ці. Блін, як тут незручно порівнювати? І по типу не посортуєш і... Так, ну тут вже цього нема нічого кращого. Що там ще залишилось? Хауберг. Ну, Хауберг тут, здається, нема нічого кращого. Угу. Це теж не краще. Що там далі? Це, здається, все. Це, здається, все. Угу.
God save you.
Тепер я продам. Тут я продаю частину того, що в мене було. Ого. П'ять і 3 тисячі, але на ремонт піде багато.
Can we do something about the...
Тепер в мене буде такий шолом. Гострий.
Aye.
Ого, відразу погодився. 5900, треба ще брати. Ви тільки, які в мене на нього репутація? 82. Відразу на 5000 погодився. Цікаво, до речі, що по щитам. О, є тарч. Ще більш захищеніший. А скільки мій? Тут 33 там, ну, не набагато. Але є. Пробую поремонтувати, але я сумніваюся, що я поремонтую. Ну так. Я не знаю чому, у мене уміння 20. Максимум, вже більше нема куди. І мені не дозволяє ремонтувати 56. Ну, тобто. Не знаю, як вона працює. 1,8 тисяч по ремонт. Ну, нормально.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Тепер треба щось зброю попродавати. І не так і багато.
How come you're wearing...
Let's talk about... Agree?
We're getting there. Finally.
Буде виглядати.
A torch will help.
Отак буде виглядати. Мало того, що вузько, так ще й по полоси чорні. Ще важче, ще буде менше видно. Але більший захист. Боже, що все. Таке дуже коротке DLC, я думав, воно буде довше. Так, тоді можна йти. В принципі, тут два завдання. Хоча ні, це трішки далі. Королівське срібло. Подивитися ще, що там з... шахтами в Скаліці. 17, це я туди за цей час не доїду. Чи доїду? Ось це завдання побічне зробити і можна йти далі по сюжету. Більш мене там нічого немає. Тут засідка одна. І ось тут.
Yeah.
God save you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you are.
You'll like it.
Мені так може вистачити якраз грошенят на повністю останнє доповнення з відбудовою селища. Вже є 50 тисяч. Можна буде швидко його зробити потім. Так, ще трішки їхати. У нас тут переробка руди. І справді крадеться срібло. Фрахтова галерея, водокачка. Ну, тоді в будь-якому порядку.
Yeah.
І хто такий?
What have we got here?
О, а де ти?
Entertainment.
Робимо нову броню.
You call that combat?
Corva. Come on.
Go.
Опа, мінус, контратака.
dead.
Йому скинув. Падай вже, блін. Лучник. Де швидко.
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Ой, я ж... мені не міг. Треба до кравця буде заїхати.
Look what I've got for you.
Я вже глянув? Ні. Ще хтось. Коника не вздумай до коня лізти, ти, рука. Так. Диви який. Оу. Лучник. Давай ближче підходь. Ті лучники сміливі йдуть в ближній бій з латником. Не зрозуміло, що вони хочуть там зробити, але йдуть. О, набори ковалів. Ще один смертник. Чи ти дешеві дуже. Я здається, зараз коня буде перебір по масі, скаже, що. Ні. Ну, ще трішки. Де він? А, он він, лучник. Кого там нема?
Hey, what are you doing? Tired of life, are you?
What's the matter? Come on!
Оце контратака.
God.
Оце контратака вийшла, прикольно. Колись був лісорубом, став бандитом. Так, в мене там забагато всього, треба глянути щось по масі. Вага. Вага. Ну, зі зброєю тут ніби нормально. Це можна викинути. Щось це можна викинути. Це викинути, це викинути, і це викинути. Ну, нормально, ще 90 місць. Все одно дешеве дуже. Яке місце займає?
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Yeah!
Прийдеш? Ну. Не хоче. Може тут?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
До речі, пробував Deus Ex налаштовувати, там стільки проблем. Ну як, небагато, поки що налаштування скидаються самі по собі. Кожен раз, коли запускаєш гру, плюс треба якось обмежити частоту жорстко, бо там просто неймовірно все швидко працює. Ну і доведеться в вікні грати, бо на робочій повноекранному режимі не хоче працювати. Бачу, я знайду якісь патчі. О, тут хтось уже є. Тут уже навіть люди працюють.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
What are you doing here?
What's it to you?
I mean no offense, just asking.
What do you think we're doing here? Hiding,
I'm waiting until someone comes back to Skalitz.
And why don't you head off to Sasau or Talmberg?
Do you think none of us have tried it? Nobody ever came back. So here we sit and wait.
May the Lord watch over you.
О. Давай.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Полудень, вставай.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Один. 5. І що, його штрухнути?
Clear off.
О, він встав. Куди лягати? Вставай.
My respects to you.
Боже, від одного ліжка до іншого.
What are you doing here?
Not so fast, lad. I'm in charge round here, so I'll do the asking.
Який?
And the question
Який?
is, what are you doing here? Come to steal the silver, have you?
I've come on the warrant of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar to look around. So tell me why you're loitering here and not with your master.
Why would I be with him? He ran off and left us here for the cutthroats and starvation. We're just lucky we managed to hide and find some supplies.
But his actions saved a lot of people. How would it have turned out if he'd stayed and the people with him?
Many would have died because of it. Some by the sword, some starved to death. But the main thing is the master's got away safe.
I don't want to argue with you. I'm here to look around, so just tell me what you know.
Only one of the northern tunnels is open. I've got one of my men standing guard by it. Tell him Nemoi sent you and he let you in. I'll be with you.
Yeah.
Упс. О! Так можна і коника вбити. І самому померти.
Yeah. Yeah.
Halt. What do you want?
Nemoi sent me.
Nimoy sent you? But he knows what it's like down there.
He does. And he says if I want to risk getting buried underground, he won't stand in my way. So I'm going in.
All right, if Nimoy sent you, then go. But if something happens to you, it's your own fault.
Right. You've all made that clear.
Може це всередині? Можу там завалитися? Добре. Не знаю, куди я йду, але кудись іду. Жіночку скинув.
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. Stealing the king's silver will get you burned at the stake.
Nobody's been stealing any silver here.
We'll see about that soon enough. But if I were you, I'd make a run for it before I get out of here. I don't intend to go chasing across the province after anyone.
Don't believe him! He can't do anything from down there. There's more of us, and he doesn't know his way around. Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Мінус один. А, вони не мов скинули? Нічого цікавого. Дайте мені запалити. Так. Буде дуель нечесна. Перестрілка між лучниками нечесна була. Я її виграв. Угу. Притапово.
What's going on there? Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Ти серйозно хочеш зі мною битися?
Dear God.
Чому в цій грі немає якоїсь адекватної оцінки загрози цими? В людей немає зовсім почуття самозбереження. Ну серйозно, ти в шахтар, ти тягнутий хрін зачув перед тобою суцільні лати. Він такий, ну... Я розумію, що там і на кону його. Можливо, здоров'я, життя. Та втікай, правильно робить. Тікайте, тікайте.
Hey, who's there? Oh, never.
Побігли хлопці. Вони боються зі страху, я просто біжу, бо мені довго. Так. Можна піти доповідати.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'm here about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose. Take care.
Так, цей побічний виконали. Банду виконали. У мене вже є навіть трішки грошенят на відбудову Прибіславіця, але ще не буду. Можна піти. Всіх побити чи що? О, треба попродавати.
You're dead. Yeah.
Одно з 10 не можна нічого продавати.
Look what I've got for you.
Hey, lad.
Yeah.
Ах, бери, не піднімай речі, стільки продажі, стільки всього. О, мені треба не забутись.
Bread,
Have a
wheat,
look at
just
these
this morning.
cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Ти до кравця, і щоб вона зайшовся, або поремонтувала, бо я вже сам не можу в це.
I'm glad to see you.
Ну так, було такі собі. Де ти?
I'd like to discuss the...
Недорого, не багато. Одягнуті.
Are we agreed?
Aye.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you? Good luck then.
Carrots that'll
make you
come
and your
up close
family
and have a
happy.
smell.
Onions that'll
Fresh
make
bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
Не те в перекладі. Те, що він сказав, не те. Запитав, як я отримав таку гарну броню.
Can we do something about the...
Aye.
Flour, eggs,
Cucumbers,
salt,
lovely
yeast. Let it bake.
cucumbers.
Yeah.
Між ними різниця хіба що тільки в ціні.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Так, а ось тепер можна братися за завдання. Можна ще піти, в принципі, побудувати щось. Але щось не хочеться зараз. І нам потрібно сюди Ульриха підтримку взяти. Чому б і ні, а потім знайдемо таємну друкувальню срібних монет. Ніби. Ого. Щось в цьому місці підвисає. Вже не перший раз. Просто десь на секунду все завмирає.
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Ну. Ми вже тут. Швидко. Від хлопці.
Raise your arm! Watch out! What's the matter? Come on! That's gonna cost you your life! Goddamn! Come here, now, little liver. Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Christ!
I hope you have said your prayers.
Та я так зомбаків на Дедлайнд бив. Усіх. Так ногою по голові. Збивши з них спочатку. Ого. Чаньки сі бандитики. У них ще не дешеві обладунки.
Who's there?
Ей,
What
не
are you
хвилюйся.
doing here? Tired of life, aren't you?
Той живий? Ніби живий був. Привіт. Опі. Опи. Як поживаєте? Срібло місяця.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I
no
have
more,
plenty of
attention.
coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You're a traitor.
The world is not so black and white, boy. We were on the same side for a while, but no longer. That is how it goes.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Мирно, а можна було його, напевно, вбити. Мішолом, нічого ж не видно. Ну що, Єжик, пішли у в'язницю.
Please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
Домовимося,
You
домовимося.
can talk all you like, but not here and not to me.
Каучі,
Let's
ти
go.
грошей більше, ніж в мене.
Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
Якраз поки повернусь, у мене вже 17 рівень. До речі. Тут нема обмеження по рівню, напевно. У мене вже все доступно. А тут і плюси, і мінуси. Я таки не хочу брати. Це можна взяти. О, прикольно. М, 4 години спиш і отримаєш плюс 5 досвіду. Який це тут рівень? 14. Чи на 16-му, 20-му буде 2 очка. Ще 2 буде 4. Все можна взяти. Тут взагалі без варіантів. Ну. Так. Що у нас тут? Ратне діло, 13-й. Тут що у нас 16-20-й, теж ще 2. А, ну тут серія ударів. Ну, меча не качаю взагалі. Це. Я зараз не займаюся. Оу. Ось я спішу туди, потім сюди. Ей, треба поговорити. Він огляд робить?
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Нерозподілених очок. Та я розподілив частину, а інші просто не знаю, куди розподіляти. Що я буду використовувати зараз, що мені в даний момент потрібно. Тому вони просто висять. Деякі тут я не розподіляю. Припустимо, чому я рівень не розподіляю? Тому що вони тут дають як плюси, так і мінуси. Я не хочу поки такі брати, які плюси і мінуси, бо я... Ну, просто не хочу брати. Ну, це можна взяти, але я майже ніколи не сідаю на різницю. Тому, не знаю. Тут, в принципі, тут треба було порозподіляти. Я вже частину раз тільки що розподілив. Хоч тут ще буде все, то... Я не граю через спритність. Мені тут... Ну, це я не хочу взяти, бо менша шкода, хоч менше витривалості. А, це на зброю спритність, я таку не ношу. Якщо виносити пластинчасту, я ношу пластинчасту. Можна взяти це. Живучість. В принципі, менше кровотеч. Збільшений марафонний спринтер, протилежний цього. Ну, навіть не знаю, може треба буде вговорити когось дуже високого роду. І, ну, я говорив, вже мечем не користують. Раптом, якщо будуть пробиватись сильно. Алхімія. Ну, знову таки, плюс і мінус, я не хочу ці брати. Що плюс і мінус, розподіляючи варіант. Ну, можна це взяти. Цим я не займаюся взагалі. Цим я теж не займаюсь. Цим я теж не займаюсь. Ну, більшість розподілив, деякі ще не вирішив. Гола ходить по вулиці. В дощ. Туди поїхав. І потім підеш на свою роботу.
I need the key to Yazek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Щоб згадати, де він їх тримає. Бо я забувся.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
I should say so. The bishop's vicar came to Ujits, and not even Sir Hanush knows what he's after in these parts. Something must be up, but I couldn't tell you more than that. Take care of that.
Hey! What?
Стоп, це має бути внизу, а не зверху. О. Ось там воно.
Hey, Henry, come to see us! Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who were you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right. The way it began was I was short of coin.
Грошей не вистачало, як завжди.
So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't
Знову монастирі нас засилають. Засилають монастир.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Why would Sir Radzig want your allegiance? You're a criminal, and that's how you'll be treated.
Хоча він може і захоче. Він забагато знає і вміє.
Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Де він взагалі? І туди заборонено входити. Ну виходь, тут поговоримо. Гарний вигляд.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it? He's committed a crime or two as well.
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Я пообіцяв.
Sir, there's one more thing.
Bah.
Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
Віт. Корчма. Томаса? Я ж не пам'ятаю там такого. Я знову якийсь назбирав. Вже забувся, з кого я це забрав.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me. God be with you.
Let's have a word about the price. Agree?
That's... All right, sir.
Pretzels for you.
Yeah.
А, цей. Він дійсно підозріливий.
Where?
За те, що нога вивернута. Насправді він не хворий.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind.
Greetings.
Very
Henry.
kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Goodbye.
The neighbors are missing too. Or that
Yeah.
weasel of a woman.
Come right up.
І церкві, ну звичайно ж цій. А, це що півночі треба.
Is someone there?
Тут же ж не можна сидіти. Це ж православно. Одна гра. Ех, треба можна поїсти, дочекати до вечора.
Our sausages will still taste good.
Poor or
If
rich,
your husband is
old
murdered,
or
our
young,
sausages will
there's
be here.
something here for everyone.
Коли в тебе негативна репутація, в містері тебе намагаються посадити за просто так.
Love, potions, and talismans to give you.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
Може песика інколи хоч кормити. А, тут же недалеко так і до півночі.
Yeah.
Привіт. Ну, скоро вже закінчувати будемо Kingdom Come. Напевно. Це яка у нас 5 година. 5 година Kingdom Come. Не зрозумів, що треба робити. Може просто чекати. Турнір тайський не хочу. Ага.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you
Лучник
want?
зверху сидить. Поб'ємося в церкві.
I
Може
hear you're hiring
поговоримо?
men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. Few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys?
Монастирі?
It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the,
Ти вже проходив цю гру? Ні.
cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Я далі в цей клас
Murder's
татиму
a sin
репутацію
as
в
it is.
монастирі.
Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Може світи репутації.
I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
Які серйозні хлопці, я так і не зрозумів, як правильно пройти цей квест, тому я його завалив. Що значить завалив? Це основний сюжет, як ти можеш його завалити? А, напевно, можна обхідним шляхом пройти. Подивимося. Не впевнений, що я піду через тим шляхом, може якимось іншим піду. Точно буде не сьогодні, бо я вже... Здається, тут любий квест можна завалити. Ну... Як? В іграх головний квест не можна завалити. В більшості ігор. Деяких можна, але ні. Я не можу пройти через тунель, мені доведеться йти як послушник. Котра? Треба йти спати. Хоча... Тунель 70.
Yeah.
Що найкращим способом? Ну, яка різниця? Я багато яких квестів, напевно, прийшов. Або яким способом. Чи не виконуєш на 100% там, чи на ідеальний варіант включення.
God be with you.
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I... For how long?
Just the one night.
Sure.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Good luck then.
Ale!
А я так його пройшов, що в результаті двох збити тих бандитів і вулиці деяких пристанищ. Вже тут можна так запороти, що основний квест каже, шукай десь щось. Ми не знаємо нічого. Насправді дуже круто. Доволі важко. Я так розумію, пройти через шахти не вийде, тут єдиний спосіб проходження. Хоча я можу проникнути в монастир. Я вже проникав, я знаю хід. Хоч він закритий центральним хід, але є там збоку прохід. Я вже заходив в нього. Цікаво, чи той варіант підходить чи ні. Він знов десь там. Доведеться чекати, поки він вийде, бо туди заборонено виходити.
Greetings. What do you need?
Чого?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre. It's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof.
Подерти не варто. Хоча я сам бачив дуже багато уривків проходження з цієї гри.
That's not the
Дуже
worst.
багато.
This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know
самому
how
стати
to.
ченцем.
A
Чому
bit
б і
of
ні?
meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities. See you later.
Він впевнений в моїх уміннях, здібностях. Там проблемка може бути зі збереженнями. Мене, скажу за все, що заберуть все. Повністю всю одежу, все. Я можу купити трішечки шнапса, але чи він залишиться, невідомо.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
Певний свій затиснули золотий квест. В принципі, так, можна дуже багато що завалити. Тут. Доволі складні квести. А, всього 5. Всього 5.
I'd like to discuss the... What do you say to this?
Well, fine.
У мене має бути скільки їх? 7. Ну, 7 має вистачити. Якщо не заберуть. Якщо заберуть, доведеться зберігатися з сном. Я так розумію, пройти не через цього, не через монаха. Ну, послушника не вийде, так? Я знаю, що там точно є вхід. Я проходив туди незаконно. Через верх, через там, через цю каменоломню, чи як я там пробирався, зламав. Відчиняв замок, не пам'ятаю як. Ну, я заходив. Цікаво, чи такий спосіб проходження підійде, чи ні? Напевно, що ні. Його ж можна варити. Та я знаю, що можна варити. Мені ліньки варити стояти. Хоча в мене, здається, по 2 зараз робиться. Але ліньки. Між мене ліньки, в мене цей 54 тисячі золота, мені ліньки варити сильно збереження. Я враховую, що я постійно в тавернах зберігаюся. Мені ліньки його варити. Я варив, звісно ж, в мене алхімія там щось 7 чи що. 6. На початку, а потім якось. Якось набридло. Я не зберігався багато. Ну, тут доводиться часто робити вдень речі які, а не вночі, тому все одно доводиться десь спати, щоб відновити втому, а не просто чекати. Ну, а спати де-небудь не хочеться, тому йдеш в таверну, а там заодно і зберігаєшся. Звідки стільки? Ну як звідки? Половці, бандити. Продаєш все та і все. Я там звідки знаю. Я не фармив спеціально золото. Тільки на початку гри трішечки, там, 1000 3-4 я Купюванням, але я їх всі відразу потратив на обладунки, в мене тоді 0 стало золота майже. І це від того часу я продаю все, що під час битв. Ну, не все, більшу частину. І накопичилось, я там знаю. Втратити тут ж нема куди, тут нема на що витрачати золото. Єдиний спосіб зараз, куди можна витратити, це піти побудувати Прибіславець. Там я можу витратити всі 50 тисяч, я думаю. Бо там такі ціни. Солідні ціни. Таверна, там 11 ратуша, 10, там, ну, коротше, нормальні ціни. А так нема на що витратити. А, ну я ремонтую все сам. Я не витрачаю на ремонт. Тільки ремонтні набори купую. Але в порівнянні з тим, скільки я отримую, тому за ремонт я не трачу ні копійку. Відповідно, економиться так солідна сума. Напевно, я не знаю скільки. Ну, ремонт тут дорогий дуже. Що я можу говорити? Там ж десь якийсь... Хтось має відправитись до монастиря. Ти? Ти не схожий. Ти, напевно.
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
See you later.
What do you need?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
God be with you.
I'm glad to see you. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
Тоді є Карло.
Here you are. Good health.
Це я не хочу говорити.
There. Satisfied?
God save you. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Шукаємо. Шукаємо.
This is getting dull.
If I'm going to spend the
А,
rest
його
of my
звати
life
так.
in
Я
prison,
думаю, будемо
I'd like
шукати
my
його.
last hours of freedom to be memorable.
At this rate, you won't remember anything. And it's not a prison, it's a monastery.
Bah, it's a prison in all but name. No drinking, no good food, no music, and I'll never see the fresh bloom of a maiden's arse
me
again, or give it a good slap.
No. You'll pray and transcribe books.
The only arse I'll be seeing is the saggy grey flesh of some ancient monk. I hope he doesn't take a fancy to my own poor wretched me. Good God, you
Веселий
look
Карл.
terrible. Did someone attack you?
Ні, я когось напав.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. See you later.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Дякую. Гарного вечора. Зараз я поговорю з цим. І перед тим, як монастир, будемо округлятись.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am.
Мені треба трішки буде перерватися. О,
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Good luck then.
О,
So, bring it on.
у тебе півгоди якихось співрозмов. Є не питання про якогось померло, ну не до всіх, а тільки тих, хто все залі. Тому що я один квест не виконав, який все заві тут з покинув, а його вже немає, він вже провалився той квест. Тому так буде висіти до кінця гри вже. Я не знаю, як його виконати. Я був там в церкві, де він має мені знайти. Я не знаю, де його знайти. Той саван чи що це таке. Які справи.
We'll see. That's it.
Дві одинички, о, все, капець.
That's all.
Ну що?
There. Satisfied?
To the women! God bless them.
Got it for you right here. Coming right up.
This'll be the one.
One bear for me.
Важно.
Good game. You deserve it. I've
Here you are.
had
I'll be right back with that.
You said you wouldn't drink today.
silence. I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Непогано йде.
I'm gonna crush someone's skull. I just don't know yet. Any volunteers?
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bukovo was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people
If I...
That's all then.
I'll bring it right away.
God be with you.
As you wish.
Mhm. Він там. Не знаю, чи мені буде. Мене дуже сильно здвинить броня.
Damn, a thief! He's stealing here!
Як? Я ж непомітно. Блін, капець. Втік. Куди він побіг? Де він втікає? А заспокойся.
Come here quick! Alarm!
Come here, quick! Thief over there! Help! Arrest that thief!
Damn it! Alarm!
Guard! Come
Don't
here,
move a
quick!
finger.
There's a thief over there!
Surrender. You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you.
They're brawling there.
Caught you. And now...
What?
That brawling and all the rest. It means nothing to you? This definitely won't...
Oh well. What?
All right. Give me back the stone.
Help! There's a brawl there! Pull them off each other!
Heel.
Утік. Напевно, треба було красти в нього. В кишені. І де він дівся? Куди він біжить? Тож він просто біжить. Ніченько, в нього витривалість. А, він назад біжить. Буває. Вибачай, тебе довелось побити. Це, до речі, перший персонаж, якого я так краду. Всі інші крадіжки мене вдавались без насилля. Перший за всю гру. Але треба ж було спробувати, як воно працює. Знаєте, що саме цікаве? Я один раз заплатив і тепер його спокійно поміг побити. Я проїхав. Злодій. Та... Боже, якби я це не зробив, то вийшов всю гру. Жодного злочину не зробив би. Я ж аж якось незручно. Що вже тут немає? А. А навіщо як мікрогроші? Дуже дивно, що нам треба гроші продати. Але я думаю, перед цим квестом я і зупинюсь. Це треба буде вже продовжити його, напевно, завтра. Зараз я зроблю невеличку паузу.